are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, whatever people may say about him, there is plenty to admire about Diego Costa.
Well, what is there not to admire? Multiple champion, a born winner with a style that is uniquely his. He was brilliant by any yardstick.
Yeah, and while at times it can make him look like a pantomime villain, his uncompromisingly physical style, the gamesmanship, they're all traits that make him what he is. You lose that edge.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Scholes did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. He's going for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. Distributed tidily. Nice control. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Zanetti, he's cut it out. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Rijkaard. And here's Diego Costa. Oh, easy pickings there. Ronaldinho. That's tidy.
Oh, great feat, that.
Driven in. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Nedved. Rodri does really well there, he is strong. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Looking for options for movement. And he plays one through. Nedved. Vieira. This looks promising. Can he get on the end of this? A temporary retreat here. Zanetti, little pass back. And here's Messi. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. And it's Ronaldinho.
Konyaspor couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Marcelo can so cleverly bypass the press. And here's Messi. Lovely bit of skill. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Marcelo. He's a sharp little ball here. Cannavaro makes the interception. Scholes, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Marcelo. Rijkaard. Now it's Costa. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Tries one from range! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Diego Costa. Costa! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
It's a decent
Vamos,
chance to
pô, bora
counter-attack.
X1, dá certo. Deixa eu acabar essa partida aqui da Liga.
That pass isn't the best. Now it's Costa. Spread out to the left. Searching pass he's played there. And he is, and this is Kane. It's Kane! Crossbar comes to the
O cara
rescue.
perdeu o gol, mano. Se lascou.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners like that. You'll always get that
O meu
chance.
cara só tem
And
Harry
it's
Kane.
quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
Cannavaro.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And it's Nedved. Will play for Rijkaard. And the whistle goes for half-time. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying.
A colaboração.
Reflections on the first half?
Well, I have to say, I think it's a good performance, but it's clear that they need a little more energy and more precision up top. They proved they can create chances. Now they need to start putting them away. That's the next step.
Botar o rival.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0
O
after
código da
45
sala.
minutes of action.
Beleza, na hora que eu terminar aqui, tá acabando. Aguarda aí, meu mano. Eliezer, tudo bom contigo, Eliezer? Só na paz?
Substituição no time do Palmeiras. Camisa 9.
We're on the move again.
Camisa 5.
Konyaspor clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be
A largação
just keep
da
going.
pé.
If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
It's a good run down the right. Rummenigge has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Now it's Kane. And this is Messi. And he's managed to get free.
O cara termina. Começar a mentira do jogo, velho.
Collective relief
Olha
is
isso.
on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Bora, bora, Tom.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras.
Palmeiras are making a change now.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Now it's Costa.
Parceiro.
And here's Ronaldinho. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's Mbappe.
Puta que pariu, olha o jogo, cara.
Oh, a gilt-edged shot and a chance. He's been taken down and the
Olha o
referee
jogo,
has
mano.
pointed
Meu
at the
Deus do
spot.
céu, macho.
Konyaspor really could have done without this. So the most significant moment of the game. And Neuer pulls off
Trouxa.
a sensational save. Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Diego Costa. Koundé cuts out the pass. Threads one in. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And smartly reclaimed. And he was quick to react. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Oh, that's a key interception. Cannavaro is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Tries to pass it through. Rivaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort
Olha
it
isso,
out.
mano.
Goes down, but nothing given. That has not gone well. This is a promising build-up. And here's Diego Costa. It's run loose here. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
70 nego, mano.
That's an excellent interception. Rummenigge. Oh, that is a good ball to find in. And a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Diego Costa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substituição no time do Palmeiras.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Entrada do jogador. Camisa
Shot a goal!
Meu Deus do céu, mano. Diabo de dominada é essa, cara?
Decent effort. Messi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
O Raika foi expulso, velho. Meu Deus do... O Raika foi expulso. Olha o que esse juiz Zé Ruela faz, mano. Puta que pariu, velho. Sai daí, mano. É muito... tá de brincadeira comigo, mano, um juiz desse.
Rijkaard has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off.
Oh, look, Peter, he hasn't learned his lesson. He can't say he wasn't warned.
Tá doido, filho. Jogar lixo, velho.
Rijkaard. Vieira spots it and intercepts. And it's Zanetti. He can run onto that.
Meu Deus, o mau
Too much
passo
on
o cara
it,
dá,
and
mano.
it's an easy claim for the keeper.
Konyaspor clearly are pushing for the
Vai
win
ter
here,
que vir pra
Peter.
cima agora, eu
It's
faço o gol
making
nele.
for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham.
Olha isso, mano.
Oh, that's shapes to shoot.
Olha o jogador parando de correr, velho. Rapaz, o jogo quando tá puxando, meu Deus do céu, velho.
Deserves a lot of credit for his
Tem
willingness
como
to
não,
make
mano.
those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Right card. Harmlessly behind.
Bora o joguinho, mano.
Marcelo.
Que bola, Marcelo.
Pullet. Pullet is flagged offside. Akanji.
This is when that numerical disadvantage can take its toll. They've coped so well up to now, but energy reserves are being tested to the limit.
He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar, tantalizing.
Porra, mas já de jogo isso tudo pra tocar as coisas erradas, velho.
Looking for the run.
É, foi o gol mesmo. Jogo rei lazarento.
Well, would you believe that?
Tá feio,
One
mas.
sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Palmeiras are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there.
Oh,
A few seconds was all it
puta
took
que
to
pariu,
convert a
velho.
defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
He's having a hit.
É só chuta, mano. Só chute, 70 chute meu. O cara vai lá dar um chute e é gol, mano. Sai de brincadeira o jogo.
Absolute joy.
Eu ganho uma porcaria mesmo, velho.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So is that the decisive goal?
É,
Not much in the
doido.
way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Neymar. 4 extra minutes added on.
Olha isso, velho. Meu Deus do... Mano, o Neymar dando um passe desse, velho. Eu tô te dizendo, mano. O jogo é ridículo, mano. Tá aí, ó.
And that's it.
Cara, que tô logo, velho. Perdi tempo
That's
sem
where we
não.
have to end it. From me, Peter Drury.
Vou entrar na sala aqui do... Vai dar play aí, mano. O LS. Tá de gol. O time é free, né?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
There's a great
Que pode
sense
ser,
of
meu brother?
excitement emanating from this great stadium in the north of Rome. It is intriguing, charming, truly exciting. It is time for them to cross swords again. So things are underway. Now it's Messi. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Ronaldinho. And he's lost his man here. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's in on goal. It's Nedved! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl. Just the keeper in his way. Oh, it's gone in!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Vinicius Junior is herring after that one. And it's Nedved.
Such good technique.
Now this could be a chance. Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia!
Mano, se tiver com muito gol, vai na esquina, beleza.
And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
A case now of complete control. And we have our very first corner. Vieira. Ronaldinho going forward. Oh, he's been flattened there. Now that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he's being shifted off it. Tacho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither part. He's had a shot! That's another chance! And that's a good finish. They are purring, truly purring. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's
Bom, valeu,
misfortune.
mano. Tamo junto, Alex.
Play from him, actually.
Ele tivesse um pouco no
And
teu
that's
tempo.
it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Sou 13.000 na ilha. Esse Diego Costa é uma piada, velho. Tá louco? Mano, esse Diego Costa é uma piada, velho. Esse Diego Costa. Até o meu Van Basten, que é de década, é melhor do que ele. Quer ver? Vou mostrar aqui, ó. Olha pra tu. Acho que o cara não tem nada de... Meu Deus do céu, mano. Diário. Diário tem um Gullit, cara. Adriano deve ser bem melhor. Cara, espelho. Agora esse B também é uma boa, mas agora esse B não tem um jogo que eu quero, mano. Esse barco colar aqui. Mbappé piorou. Massaro, nem falo. Esse Cruyff aqui é bom, mas pro outro lado também não tem nada. Felipe Zaga, horrível. Tô mais ou menos, mano. Vamos comprar. Schneider. Schneider também não. Stankovic. Passe de profundidade, passe de primeiro. Ó, Stankovic é bom. Testa esse Stankovic, mano. Eu realmente interessante. A barreira. Do Del Piero, mano. Extinta artilheira. Deixa eu ver o ok, ímpeto dele é 102, cara, ô louco. Ah, também não. Extinto artilheiro. Você sabe viola econômica, eu nem testei também. Só tem um passo também, cara. Até rompe barreira também, né? Baixa tudo tendo compensa. Esse Stankovic, ele é bom também. Clássico número 10. O que é que o clássico número 10 faz? Malandro. Futebol. Stankovic. Stankovic. Bravo. Nossa, porra não. Esse Smile ele também é bom, cara, mas ele não, só tem toque duplo. Passe de primeira, passe em profundidade. Curva descendente, precisão à distância, giro 360, toque duplo. Puxada de letra, feito de longe. Deixa eu botar o recomendado aqui. Condição de condição de bola. Passe. Seja, abaixo. E investir aqui. Não sei se Ronaldinho vai dar certo assim, mano. Ele é um meio versátil. E na saída, te ajudei. Cara, tem pirlo.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that's it. Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me.
Cara, quitou, oxi, do nada, ó, que loucura. Isso é bom, botar o hype. Se eu pego um. Ah, não tá bom. Fisicalidade tá bom, mano. Ó, passe alto, passe rasteiro, tudo ele tem, mano. Ribéry. Tá doido, cara. Perigo de cruzamento. Ah, ah.
Senhoras e senhores, sejam
Well, football
bem-vindos
is,
à
of course,
partida de
ultimately just a
hoje.
game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. Marcelo, a key player here, and not just for tactical reasons. This is his... And Del Piero! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Now it's Mbappe.
Ali se não é
They're
Mbappé.
certainly pressing with purpose here. Nedved. Played out wide. Tries to pass it through. Zanetti. Oh, nice touch. And this is Nedved. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Zanetti. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. This is the time you need that pace.
And he's managed to get free. Neuer gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Aguero clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Chance for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, he's on his own! It's real chance! And that is wildly off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
And it's Ronaldinho. So we're still where we started right now. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Takes on his marker. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rijkaard. And it's Ronaldinho. Plays a shot, and the shot! They've scored! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Camisa 11.
Cara quitou.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make...
Cara quitou. Ah, tá bom.
Bora, 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 RP, bora, bora.
Dou nada, tá doido, RP.
Pô, não quer fazer mesmo, hein?
Pô, é doido sem saco pra fazer RP, mano. Não tenho mais paciência, não. Sério, sério.
Chama aí. Pô, você compartilhar tá aqui pra você não.
Pra mim?
É, aqui tá indisponível compartilhar tá pra você aqui. Não sei por quê. Oxi. Compartilhamento de tela indisponível.
Vê se essa sala aí dá.
Oxi. Suporte. Calma aí. Oxi. Calma aí. É, tá não pra compartilhar tá mesmo não. Não sei por quê.
Não dá? É só pra tu?
Ah, eu não tô conseguindo não, realmente. Não tô conseguindo compartilhar a tela não. Você tem que ficar online?
Vê aí se deu agora.
Calma aí. Tá dando não. Realmente, não tá dando.
Né?
Compartilhar a tela.
Então é pra tu. Eu te dei um cargo maior aqui, mesmo assim não deu.
Porra é essa, velho? Deixa eu entrar outras salas aqui, ver se eu consigo. Calma aí.
Oxe, ele tava 106 e agora não consigo deixar ele 105. Vai ficar assim. Status. Ronaldinho aqui. Não pode, mas esse cara acabou com o Ronaldinho. Força do chute não tem. Equilíbrio ele tem, beleza. E aí, meu brother, como é que você tá? Você veio me dar lá, mano? Tirar aquele desse. Eu vou colocar em finalização. Deixa eu ver agora. Finalização 88, 90. Tá bom, mano. Aceleração, dá pra tirar mais um pouco de equilíbrio ou não? Deixa eu ver. Ver se eu deixo um pouco ele bom, mano. E... sai. Mano, vou deixar o Ronaldo 104 pra ver de qual vai ser esse aqui, velho. E aí eu vou ganhar, boto mais aqui. Aceleração e contato físico. É pra 104, fica. Pronto, show. Isso aí, ó. 90, 92, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92, 90, 90, 90. Aí tá ótimo. Vê se agora esse Ronaldinho vai ficar bom. A finalização 90. Deixar a caixinha dele bugadaça, ó. Como é que você tá, Rodrigo? Você tá bem, meu brother? Tenta bugar. Ah, rapaz, hoje eu fui conseguir jogar bem. Oh, mas até que hoje tá bom. Eu acho que tá voltando normal. Só porque deu um B.O. lá. Mano, eu peguei esse Diego Costa, cara. Final de semana foi uma bosta. Foi horrível. Eu peguei esse Diego Costa. Diego Costa é uma merda. É uma merda. Mano, os caras, eu não sei o que é que os caras estão fazendo, velho. Os caras estão acabando um game. As cartas de antes não é igual as cartas de hoje. E compensa, mano, você investir nas cartas de antes. E as cartas de antes não tá servindo mais pra jogabilidade de hoje, só pra ter noção. Tem que ter pelo menos 2 top, mano. Agora eu só vou em box meta. Com certeza, mano. Ó, eu tenho uns caras que meta, mas que é big time, né? Mas, exemplo, o Ronaldo Gaúcho eu tentando bugar ele aqui. Beleza. Eu acho que não tem nem resistência, tem não. Ó, deixei o Ronaldinho top, mano. Top. Abaixa o overall, beleza, não tem problema não. Ó, mas ele vai ficar top, velho. Força de chute tá top, mano, esse Ronaldinho. Aparentemente, né? Ó, tu viu que chegou o Thiago Alcântara lá de graça? Cadê o Ferraz? O Ferraz nem entrou, mano. Não, vem ter. O Del Pira é bom demais, cara. O Pira só é ruim em finalização, mano. Mas por outro lado. Pois é, eu vou pegar esse Thiago. Mano, nem peguei, né? Tá sem lógica. Eu não faço sempre pegar nenhum desse jogador. Então eu não vou usar. Meio que nada. Isso é pra cara que tá montando time agora, pô. No meu ver, né?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things already rolling. Zanetti. With 200 games under his belt now, the standout name from both lineups. Del Piero! That's put paid to the danger. Desai promptly onto that. And that is that. Zanetti ventures forward. And here's Nedved. Chance here to counter.
Mano, não tô conseguindo pegar direito no controle.
Here's a chance. Has a look up and drives it forward. And the counter is on. Ronaldinho powering forward here. Ronaldinho. That looks a cracking ball. Ronaldinho. Now it's Del Piero. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. And this is Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. Ronaldinho. Marcelo, he has found the way through. So it is still 0-0. And this is Ibrahimovic. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. It's a really well-measured ball. Great vision. And this is Yaya Toure. He's having a shot!
Olha o que eu levando. Shot! Fala comigo, mano. Pois é, mano, pra testar. Tá em composição, mano, 1000 e pouco ainda. Acho que é 1000, entre 7000, quer dizer.
Keeper's done ever so well.
Suarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Marcelo plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And this is Del Piero. Messi. And that's a good ball.
Olha isso, mano. O Messi ficou parado, velho. Mano, diabo, que jogo doido é isso, mano?
Now it's Luis Suarez. Played out to the
Só
left
voltar,
flank.
mano.
Ronaldinho. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Ibrahimovic.
Eita, defeitão.
Now, oh, what has happened here?
Tô conseguindo pegar no controle direito, velho. Porra é essa?
Brazil have their
Mesma
second
coisa, hein?
corner
Esse
now.
computador não consigo achar a tela, velho.
There's the clearance.
Deve ser alguma coisa, mano, que tu fez.
Konyaspor are looking to go forward
Viu que eu te
now.
mandei no WhatsApp? Tá dando
Não,
isso aí,
mano.
velho.
Zanetti.
Porra é essa, velho?
That pass is somewhat less than
Então,
ideal.
indisponível.
Konyaspor clearly should have gone for
Vê se você
the
consegue
easier
baixar sua tela
pass.
aí.
Now they'll
Já
have to
consigo.
quickly regroup.
Hã?
Eu tô em jogo, só um instante.
Ah, só pra fazer um teste.
Não sei, pô, mas eu tô em jogo, não tem como não.
Can he get on the end of this? Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And it's Nedved. Now it's Messi. That looks a good ball through. Zanetti just loves to go forward whenever he can. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Nedved. Nedved running with the ball. Driving. Great chance! It's in! The first significant strike. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Konyaspor leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. Lovely bit of skill. And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's rising! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Minuto de acréscimo.
And the shot at goal! That's another chance! And that's a good finish.
Mano, se tinha melhor, no Ronaldinho, na amarelinha, mas ele tá bem melhor, mano.
And it's half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Tá muito bom esse meu
And
Ronaldo,
that
mano.
ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Konyaspor looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. That gets us going once more. Now it's Messi. Zanetti. Messi. Now it's come to nothing. Del Piero. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Nedved. He's going for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with
Tu
that.
sabe a diferença do contra-ataque rápido pro contra-ataque normal, Ferraz?
Corner number 2 then.
Quê?
Sabe a diferença do contra-ataque rápido pro contra-ataque normal?
Cara, contra-ataque rápido.
And a swing.
Eu só
but
vai
it
pra
wasn't
subir
to
tudo,
be.
entendeu?
Del Piero really had a
Ó,
decent crack at
eu
that.
tô jogando
It was a
contra-ataque
full-blooded
contra-ataque rápido. Por quê?
Konyaspor
Porque os
have
caras
their
eles vão
third goal.
A zaga
pressionar.
ela fica mais livre, entendeu?
Não, também, mas os caras vão pressionar muito na frente, entendeu? Quando a bola estiver
Now a
saindo.
sudden chance to
Essa tem a
counter.
diferença.
Baresi gets across to intercept that.
Entendeu? Contra-ataque normal, essa zaga ela
Tries
fica
to
mais
play it
fechada.
through.
Mas não é
Cuts out
legal.
the supply.
Porque
They can counter here.
quebra, tá ligado?
Can they get him away? Marcelo. Thiago. Thiago going forward. He's had it nicked away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Eu tentei mover o cara, mas o jogo não bate, mano. Acerta. Vai te lascar, um.
Back to within one. Interesting.
Eu queria mudar a seta. Eu que queria mudar a seta, velho. O jogo quer escolher até a seta pro cara, mano. Nossa, calma. Cadê o radar? Preciso só de elástico pra botar no Ribeirinho, mano.
Ei,
Ah,
tá me ouvindo?
tô.
Eu acho que o chat... Agora faz o teste aí, vê se você consegue fechar essa tela, faz o teste.
Coaches
Ah, pô,
changes here,
não!
both at the same time.
Foi tirado, pô. O compartimento de tela. Cara da Janja, viado. Quem é Janja? A tua eleitora lá do PT, a mulher do Lula.
So their fourth corner of the game.
Tu não viu,
Nossa, disso aí?
tu não viu a notícia, não, mano?
Não.
Terrific effort.
Olha a notícia. Por isso que não dá mais pra compartilhar, pô, no Brasil. A não ser que tu usa VPN, tá ligado?
Just about up to the hour now.
Cara, que bosta, hein, velho?
Maldini spots it and intercepts. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly
Well,
within the last few moments.
Palhaçada, hein, velho?
Because
Ei,
the
tá
deficit has
palhaçada,
now
velho.
been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems
Não
to have
pode.
developed into some
É
sort of shock collar.
inadmissível. Meu gol, merda.
It's in.
Não dá não, pode compartilhar. Eu acho que não consigo também não.
Business.
Não, mas eu tô conseguindo aqui, deixa eu olhar. Eu consigo compartilhar a tela.
Compartilha.
Eu
Well, it's an
compartilhei.
example of counter-attacking at its finest, real cut and thrust.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay
Mudou o
that
gol.
favour.
Pera aí, mano, deixa eu me concentrar aqui, porque senão eu vou perder esse jogo.
Claiming an assist here.
Será que é o mundo todo? Tá assim, o Brasil todo?
É, pô, olha a notícia.
Turning into quite
No
a
Brasil,
gem,
pô,
this.
no mundo todo não. Brasil, que esse país é um
Olha
lixo.
essa notícia aí, onde tá essa notícia aí?
Só procurar, pô. Tá em todo canto.
The netty oh, good. It's hit the upright.
Só disse que suspendeu os vários
Quite get enough on that.
da
Well, you see
NPB.
what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Ronaldinho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rijkaard. Oh, it's come
Meu
loose.
Deus do céu, mano. É que jogo lixo,
Sharp
velho.
little ball here.
Puta que. Olha.
It's a
Se
goal kick.
lascar, mano.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Camisa 22.
Desai gathers from the goal kick.
Camisa 11.
Pass somewhat off target.
Deixando o campo para
Opts for
a entrada
safety.
de Camisa 17.
Looking to play him in.
Camisa 7.
Tele, who's wide and looking to get onto this. Konyaspor, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Knocks it into space. Distributed tidily.
Meu Deus do céu, mano. Olha o passe do desonesto, mano.
They're up to 5 corners now. Czech breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Ah, para, mano. Eu dei o drible no cara, mesmo assim o cara ainda consegue correr, velho.
It's almost personal.
Se lascar, mano.
Now it's Del Piero.
Eu queria dar o blitz, mano. Eu sabia. Olha isso, velho. Cada um domina a bola, mano.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
So, third corner of the game. Del Piero plays it short. And it's Del Piero. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Defesa lixa, hein, goleiro.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's intervened well there.
Meu Deus do céu, mano. Que jogo ridículo, velho. Olha o cara tentando pegar a bola, mano. Para. Tá louco, velho.
Teremos
5 minutes to add.
minutos de acréscimo.
And it's Ribery. Marcelo quietly revving up.
Oh,
Mateus gets across and deals with it.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely weighted ball.
olha isso, mano. Ah, que jogo lixo, mano.
Yaya Toure, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And we're done. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of
Meio
momentum
dois gols
shoots.
de vacilo, mano.
Normal, vai. Esse jogo tá pior.
MLA. Tá certo, o Ribery tá bom, mano.
Macho, eu vou te dar uma dica. Se fosse dois, coloca 2 CA vai ser não SA. Coloca um homem de área e um artilheiro. Faz o teste.
Eu já tô achando, pô. Tô jogando com o Messi é pivô porque o Messi vem buscar a bola. Por isso que eu jogo com ele. Aqui é compartilhamento de tempo disponível. Traduz isso aí pro português pra ver o que é que dá. Ó, o meu.
Aqui, ó, os caras mandaram aqui, ó. Aqui, ó. Deixa eu mandar pra você ver aqui, ó.
Ah,
Calma aí, deixa eu mandar outro aqui, calma aí. Mandaram esse também, ó.
falo pra tu. Mano,
Tá feio.
aqui tá feio, mas que isso é política sem futuro, não sabe nem pra que serve o Discord e quer que suspende imediatamente o Discord do Brasil.
Faz um vídeo, vou postar no TikTok.
Mas é mais, foi pro governo cancelar minhas contas, não pode falar nada. País aí fudido esse. País fracassado, mano.
Que foi? Brasil, país de merda.
Cadê o Belém? Essa baitola. Apareceu.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Quando ficar muito no ser futebol.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play.
Luis Suarez!
Largou de novo, né, Ju?
And it's Thiago. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Ai, ai.
Serginho. Cross is blocked.
Vamos pra porra aqui, velho.
Benio with the corner. There first. Bellingham! Oh, he's got that completely wrong. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Ronaldinho. Now it's Del Piero. That's a smashing touch to get him away.
Puta que pariu, mano. Não querem tocar lá num cara lá. O cara vai lá e toca bem aí, mano. Vai de brincadeira.
Patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Gerrard, and he welcomes it in. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has.
Mas tu é doido, esse jogo tá doido, velho.
Really could have done without this. This for 1-0.
Eu aperto, o cara aperta X sozinho.
He scores for sure.
Tá doido. O jogo largado, travando, velho.
Precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
I doubt very
Olha
much
isso.
that this was
Olha
in
que
the script.
largada da Passion.
And he was quick to react. And this is Ronaldinho. Messi, he is always looking to break lines.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
Mas tem,
They've got to
mas
make
tem que
this
ter
nice
carro
and
alto,
quick.
cara. Alguém tem carro alto aqui.
Now it's
Vai
Del
ter que ter
Piero.
carro pra compartilhar.
Del Piero! And that is quite wonderful.
Del Piero.
Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Aos 21 minutos do
That is
primeiro tempo, pelo
remarkable.
jogador.
All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction
Vai lá,
has been
rapaziada, pode ir.
emphatic.
Pode ir lá, pode ir lá. Pode ir lá, pode ir lá.
Gorgeous. Could be danger here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Can he? Will he? And they've turned it round. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
Aos 24 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador.
Konyaspor with the lead.
Camisa 11.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Luis Suarez. Now it's Luis Suarez. He's on it. Can he get away? Played into space. Rijkaard. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Over to the right flank. Neatly clipped into space. Konyaspor have hit a quick-fire double here. And are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Jogo largando pra teste, velho.
Oh, a delicate chip through. That has been cut short. Ferdinand. And it's Messi. Now he's running away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Messi. Can he finish?
É muito trouxa esse
That
cara.
is doing no harm at all. Gremio really are good at what they're doing.
Já
They'll
tá nisso que
gladly
nem
take
faz
any
esse gol, hein.
opportunity to launch that counter.
Mano, jogo largado da porra, velho. Travando direto.
Oh, it's Nedved. It's a really well-measured ball. Drills one in. A poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. It'll be a throw-in. Zanetti. Space for him to turn and look. Mbappe. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Trouxa.
Teremos 3
And this is
minutos de
Luis Suarez.
acréscimo.
Great vision.
O que tu vai fazer ali, Raika?
Now,
Pelo
can he
amor de
shoot?
Deus, cara.
Shoots!
Olha isso.
In he goes
Olha isso,
again.
mano. Ave Maria, mano.
Finish.
Raika, é pra tu ficar lá, mas não é pra tu subir, não, mano. Merda do jogo travando 24 horas, velho.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Olha o que tu acha que tu vai
One
fazer.
sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in it.
Can he finish?
Olha o gol. Puta que pariu, mano. Esse jogo é um lixo mesmo,
And
velho.
the game is well and truly top.
Tá
That is indeed the
doido,
final
cara.
act. So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense.
O cara não tá defensivo, mano. O cara. Porra.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45
Meio
minutes.
que
and we'll be
nada,
back with the
mano.
second very soon.
Tá louco, velho.
Ai, que exército chato, velho. Ninguém faz nada desse exército, velho. Na moral, velho.
E por isso eu nem entrei, mano. O GTA já morreu, Ferraz.
Hã?
O GTA já morreu faz tempo, macho. Eu tô dizendo isso pra tu, só que tu não tá, né?
Substituição em campo. Camisa 9.
And we get things going again.
Ronaldinho.
Konyaspor really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too
O jogo vai
slow.
parar de travar agora?
17. Neymar.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Camisa 22.
That pass
Ô,
has been
jogo
well intercepted.
lixo. Aí,
Looking for the run.
ô, jogo lixo da
Produces the
porra, mano.
perfect tackle there. Now it's Nedved. And this is Ribery. He's found a way through. Goes for a
Trouxa.
shot.
Toma esse golaço.
Neat finish. What remarkable powers of recovery.
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Pelo amor de Deus, mano. Olha. Olha isso, velho. Puta que pariu, mano. Eu puxando o jogador. O time não vai não, velho. O time não vai, mano.
That really is so impressive.
Tá
I'm not making any
doido.
apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Grêmio have their lead. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Grêmio clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That looks
Olha
a
o passe,
cracking
mano. Olha
ball.
o passe. Mano, o cara quer dar um passezinho pequeno, velho.
Grêmio are
Puta
looking
que
to break at
pariu, mano.
pace. And it's Rivaldo.
Ó,
Now that's
olha
well
esse.
seen too.
Tá dizendo que esse jogo é doido? Quando o cara quer dar um passe longo, não dá,
in a
mano.
position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Tá louco, velho.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a
Boa.
shot. And that's a sharp finish.
Tá aí, um jogo lagado, travando. O cara quer fazer as coisas e não vai, mano.
Blinking of an eye.
Aos 19
Well,
minutos
going
do segundo
behind
tempo,
has
pelo
simply
jogador
triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
So we have movement on both benches. Mbappe, who's done amongst the goals, is being taken off now.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Rummenigge receives it in a wide position. And he's there to make the challenge. Turns back here, probably the best option. Rummenigge. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Look at the space here. And he's shot, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's made its way to him. Well read, and the danger is averted. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Marcelo charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's going for goal! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Serginho. 75 minutes played. And it's Messi. Looking to play him in. Oh, that was vital.
Grêmio clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's tries one from range.
Boa, Rivaldo.
Oh, wonderful from Rivaldo. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They've got their lead back. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Konyaspor
Bora ganhar, pô,
leading now.
bora. Vamos
I
indo,
just
mano.
think this has been a lesson in character,
Eu
togetherness,
tava
and
lagando,
composure.
mano. O cara
Most
cagado
teams would
2 vezes
crumble by
aqui.
now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Olha isso, olha o jogo lagando, mano.
That tackle was certainly
Toma no
sturdy.
cu, vai. Contigo.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rivaldo! And this is Neymar.
Puta que pariu, mano. Olha o jogo lagando, velho.
Putting loose pass.
Mano, eu acho que esse cara aqui deve estar cheatado, velho. Tem como não. Toda vida que eu tô ganhando, o jogo começa a lagar, velho. Olha isso.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Messi.
Look, there has to be more
Ó,
urgency
toda
here.
vida o
The
jogo
ball
tá
has to get
lagando,
to
mano,
the
ó.
other end much faster.
Daqui, ó, seu trouxa. Primeiro jogar, seu bichinho de meia.
Gremio really can only do one thing
Olha
now,
isso.
Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and
Teremos
sustain
3
some pressure.
minutos de acréscimo.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Olha isso, mano. Dá pra jogar um jogo desse?
That's been cut out. Well played.
Ó,
Now it's Bellingham.
dá pra jogar um jogo desse não, acho.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neymar providing an outlet on that flank.
Ó,
And that's gone loose. It's
trouxa! Seu trouxa!
goal!
Nem de cheat não ganha, seu lixo.
Surely that does it. Perfect time. Decisive strike.
Camisa 17.
Tá podre! O jogo lagando pra peste, velho.
Konyaspor have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do.
Qual o nome do time do cara aqui que eu não vi?
When they needed it. Ribery claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Imediatamente.
Mano, 25 vitórias, velho. Ele aqui é lateral defensivo, velho. Se eu tenho um lateral MLD bom, seja MLD. Eu sei que o Figo é bom, cara. Queria pegar um lateral direito bom. Nagatom, lateral ofensivo, Nagatom. Mas passe alto, passe rasteiro, deixa a desejar. Resistência é top. Ah, mano, vou ver se eu consigo mexer nos anéis, oxe. O cara tem resistência. Puta que pariu, velho. Olha isso. Ah, acho que contra tá bugando, mano. Será? Dá pra diminuir 3, mano. Pronto. Vamos investir em passe. Ver se como é que fica o passe dele. 94, boa. Tá bom. E aí ele continua com velocidade, aceleração. Beleza, show. Desarme. Deve ver se ele vai ficar bom assim, mano. Acho que ele não tem nenhum passe, mano. Cara, por isso que é foda. Roubo de bola, tal, tal. Tá bom, tá ótimo. Vamos ver, vamos ver, vamos ver, vamos ver. Peraí, tá bom. Esse jogo tá foda, lagando, mas será? Mano, muito, cara, muito. Eu zoei, né? Não sei se o cara tava aí na live, deve ter ficado puto aí comigo, que eu chamei ele de cheatado. Cadê a putinha no Belém? Cadê o Ferraz? Ferraz saiu, não? Ferraz saiu. Ferrazito. Ronaldo Gaúcho veio pra cima. Esse cara aí é mentiroso, mano. Um cabeceio. Mas eu acho que eu vou mexer nesse Baresi, pô. Vou deixar ele 90 aceleração. Olha isso. Se o cara esse Fábio Canavaré é bom demais, mano. Agora o cara ficou bom, ó. Só o contato físico dele não é tão legal, mas tá bom, mano. Tá bom. Ó, volta, rapaziada.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
E aí?
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Agora eu tô não, tava assistindo, tô aí.
So things are underway.
Brigando aqui em 2 minutos.
I hope I don't seem biased towards my compatriots, but I really think John O'Shea could have a very big role to play here.
Listen, you don't win all
Tu viu a caixa que eu deixei do Ronaldo Gaúcho?
Exactly. And I think he's going to have a busy game covering all sorts of defensive positions, especially when the team's on the front foot. That's when his versatility really comes into its own.
Goes for the shot.
Eita defesa do gol.
And he could have done himself a massive favor by just lifting his head up there. It would have been a better picture of what was going
Tava
on.
lagando. Toda vida que eu fazia o gol, a partida começava a lagar. É por isso que eu desconfiei.
That is ended up in no man's
Lá em meio,
land.
gol de 5-4.
6-4.
That has not gone well. And now the breakaway.
Tu é o bichão, é?
Tu tá ligado? Sabe como é, né, psica?
Vieira. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Totti. Tries to pass it through. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Trouxa.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Del Piero was alert to the possibilities.
Olha isso, velho. Puta que pariu, mano. Ainda bem que o cara deu carrinho.
Lovely take, but that is where it
O cara não pega a bola não, velho. Tá doido.
Credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Short changes him with that pass. Schlotterbeck promptly onto that, and that is that. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Leandro, sabe o que é que eu não tô gostando? Toda vida eu tento cancelar, o Xuxa não cancela.
Eu não tô gostando dos caras que correm pra frente, aí pra voltar é um ano.
Tu tem que usar, mas tu tem que usar a formação ataque defensivo e ofensivo. Não sei, mas tu tem que usar isso, pô.
Tô falando no impulso do corpo do cara, mano.
Ah, tá, entendi.
Tipo assim, tu corre pra tu marcar, aí se o atacante volta um pouquinho pra trás, aí pra tu voltar o teu zagueiro, não volta mais não.
Realmente.
Flamengo definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time.
Olha isso, mano. Toda vida essa bola passa do lado do cara e o cara não pega, velho.
Receives it in a good position here. Referee has just said play on. Lovely feet. Could go all the way here.
Pega não.
Shot a goal.
Pega não. O cara não pega. O cara não pega. Deu bote e o cara não pegou, mano. Deixou o cara passar. Jogo.
Delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Olise. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. Now it's Del Piero. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. He is through here. Can he finish?
Trouxa.
And it's in. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Konyaspor restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Entendi nada, mas enfim.
And that has left him in a heap.
Macho, nem triscou num cara, mano.
And a free kick in a very dangerous
Tá,
area.
nem triscou num cara, velho.
That's going to be a booking. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here.
I think it looks as if they're going to try and whip this one in with pace.
Now it's Olise. And the shot! Oh,
Trouxa, aprende a jogar, trouxa. 24 horas branco escura.
Olise clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He has found the way through. Olise does well not to be outdone there. It's Nedved. And this is Del Piero. Marcelo. Oh, that was vital. And he's managed to get free. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Reflections on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Falta só pegar um elástico para botar no Ribeirinho.
It's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment. Half-time, the score is.
Isso é doido.
Por quê?
O Ribeirinho precisa de controle com a Sora. Ele já tem elástico.
Mas eu tô dizendo que ele não tem um elástico, ô baitola.
Vou apostar os cu.
Tá bem aqui, eu vou já mostrar aqui, ó. Controle com a sola, ó. A da habilidade, com o toque do... Ai, é. Ai, é, eu tô doido, olha. É mesmo, psico. Eu tinha controle com a sola, mas não botei de vacilo.
Tá me devendo o caneco.
É, porra.
Assim.
Gerard. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Mas por que meu boneco tá puxando sozinho, machinho?
Disappointed with that.
Esse jogo tá doido.
Now it's Del Piero. Takes the
Tá dando
shot.
raiva, João.
It's hit the upright. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Olha isso.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And here's Nedved. Elise. Now it's Drogba. Totti. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cannavaro. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Del Piero. And it's Del Piero. This is a promising build-up.
Olha isso, velho. Meu Deus do céu, mano.
Needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to...
It's Drogba!
Acho que eu fico puto, velho. Porque os meus caras tão indo. Que porra é essa, mano? Cadê o Fábio Cannavaro e o Barés, velho?
Now it's DeMarco. Now here's the
Ó,
terrific
ó o gol que eu tô, mano. Puta que pariu, velho.
Flamengo!
Te lascar, mano.
Again they hit the front.
Público presente na partida de
What
hoje.
a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
He did so well there.
Eu fico puto que o cara, a jogabilidade do cara é horrível, mano.
Strong forehead behind that one.
Flamengo leading now. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Olha, mas outra vez passando no pé do Raik, mano.
Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's
Bola
there.
passa no pé do Raik, o cara não pega, mano. Ó, olha isso.
He's having a pop!
Não existe isso aí não, mano.
Oh, cracking effort.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter
Ah,
it the way he
doido,
did.
cara. O leste. E vem o...
Substituição no time do Flamengo.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Camisa 7.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Ó, puta que pariu,
What
mano.
they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Schlotterbeck cannot be beaten that easily. Yamal knocks it into space. He's in, one on, shoots!
Puta que pariu, não existe não, velho. Tô te dizendo, o Raika na frente do cara, mano, não pega, macho.
And there we have
Tomar no
it.
cu, mano. Já de jogo mentiroso da peste, velho.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Olha isso, mano.
Hit on the counter
Arrebentou o triângulo de novo, cara. Ele só sabe jogar no triângulo, não, cara. Olha, ó. Não pega, mano, o Raika. O Raika não pega, velho. Puta que pariu, mano. Já de jogo lixo é esse, mano.
Lamine Yamal actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Assim, lógico que é demais, mano.
And we have our very first corner. Towering header. Konyaspor are looking to go forward now. Searching passes played there.
Ué, doidão. Não existe isso aí, não.
Modric. And it's Bergkamp. Spread it left. DiMarco making good progress. He's shifting through the gears here. He's rising.
Tu é
It's
doido,
bounced back
não?
off the post.
Se lascar.
Showing good feet.
Olha isso.
He's having a shot.
Olha. Tchau, de jogo bugado da peste, mano.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Now it's Rivaldo. Romero cuts it out. Maldini with the clearance. Modric, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. And here's Rivaldo.
Ai, senhor.
Modric. Drogba. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that...
Rivaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Ó. Puta que pariu, mano.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That's put pay to the
O
danger.
Raika, mano. Que porra é essa, velho? Tô deixando esse cara.
Looking tidy in possession here. Lovely, goes for a shot! And it's in! Deep into injury time! We knew what was coming, and he has
Aí
outfoxed
como
the
é tempo,
keeper
lixo.
again.
Tome tempo, seu lixo. Fracassado ruim.
And that will be it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be.
O Raika tá de... Ah, tá explicado. A rede tá defensivo, cara.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
It's also the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
And they've got a throw.
Cheguei na primeira finalmente. Pô, lateral pra marcar. Acho melhor. Quem é o lateral, mano? Tu fala.
Tonali.
Ô, Rodrigues.
And Koundé. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Ronaldinho. And that is masterful defending. Driving on.
Mano, não vai a seta pro cara, mano, ó. Não vai, ó. O cara, mano, não vai. O cara tá abrindo aqui, pô. Puta que pariu, velho. Já de jogo lixo, mano. Por mais que o cara queira colocar, velho. Mas o jogo não deixa, mano.
Well timed, excellent interception. Ronaldinho. And it's Marcelo. It has been a rather gentle affair so far.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rodri. Nedved. Well seen, saw that coming.
Ah, a bola que o cara toca, mano.
Well stopped.
O cara deu drible sozinho aí, mano.
Vieira proves too strong, too smart. And it's Ronaldinho. And here's Messi. And Messi!
Fecha a casa, hein, mano. Mano, já tá, pô. Defensivo já tá, mas o cara mesmo assim abre. É o lateral não, mano. O zagueiro sai sozinho. Sem ao menos eu botar, velho.
Gets a foot in here. Plenty to aim at here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defense, though, able to hold on this time.
Vou mudar de técnico, mano. Próxima partida.
Now it's Aguero. Messi. Alaba simply refused to be outdone there.
Ó, o cara não vai, mano.
And this is Luis Suarez. It's a foul. It could be a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Eu prefiro pegar a partida do que jogar essa daqui, mano. Tem nem perigo.
Major moment in the game.
Te dizer, cara, não existe aí não, mano.
Just one winner. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Number 7, Sergio Aguero.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
That's tidy. Ronaldinho.
Olha, mano, tu é
That is
doido.
good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was
Tem como
ever so
jogar assim não,
determined.
velho.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too
O cara
pedestrian.
bota a marcação e pressão, mesmo assim não vai, mano.
A large injection
Tá
of purpose
maluco,
now.
velho. Diabo de jogo lixo da porra.
And he is going into that little black book.
Daqui, ó.
And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank
Oh. Olha, até isso é pra travar, velho. Vai te lascar, ó. O campo ele só tem um estilo de jogo, é? Não, passe longo. O Beckenbauer é o que? O Beckenbauer. The Champs, dude. No Beckenbauer é melhor, pô. Quer dizer. Não, né? O campo em si é melhor, mano. Por favor, não. Testar esse papo. Se vai dar pra jogar assim, velho.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular? It's Zico! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
O famoso.
Rijkaard. And he's quick to return it. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. That's really well manoeuvred. And now a sudden chance to counter. And this is Messi. Look, Zico! There it is!
A bola que o cara perde no contra-ataque, né?
Earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Zico!
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
It's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Zanetti. And it's Zanetti. Vieira. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi ploughing through the middle. And Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, this looks sharp. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Nedved.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Shot could be on. That's a decent clearance. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Ronaldinho is the type of player who always likes having... And a chance!
Bola, hein, Ronaldinho?
It's in!
Que bola!
They have grabbed
Linda.
themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Olha isso, mano.
Konyaspor, restore power. Could be danger here. Real chance here. Can he finish?
Trouxa. Perdeu. Ai, mano, é que jogo lixo, velho. Hoje que o jogador fica, mano.
An engaging watch. Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Zanetti made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Olha isso, mano. Pega não, velho.
Zico. Zico finding himself in space.
Queria dar o blitz, mano. Queria dar o blitz.
Vieira. Cannavaro.
Trouxa.
Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And he's whipped it across. And it's hoisted clear. Chips it through. Real chance!
Boa.
And there's a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They He stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Konyaspor leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And there's the shot!
Olha o nível do cara, mano. 24 horas o cara quer dar blitz, velho. Tomar no cu, mano.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Quality ball. Konyaspor looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Pele. Ronaldinho. And here's Del Piero. Good chance here! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ronaldinho bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he cuts out the supply. Del Piero might just make this. Now it's Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Plenty of appeals. So a temporary halt to the action.
Primeiro com o Fábio Campelo dá uma melhoradazinha, mano.
Done it in good style. Forced to come from behind. They find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So there was the first half.
Champions.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Number 11.
Konyaspor are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1.
Number 21.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Messi. Oh, well played, well played.
Puta que pariu. Duas vezes pra fazer um drible, mano. O jogo não deixa, velho. Se lascar.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Não vai não, velho. O gol te batendo no Baresi, o próprio Baresi não tem corpo não, filho. Tá maluco?
Really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Can he get it through? Well read, and the danger is averted. Rijkaard.
Trouxa.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
After 59
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Konyaspor now in a position far more desirable.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
And this is Hullet. Oh, super ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Jogaram muito no time, mas agora dá tempo. Ou Ribéry ou Hazard. Botar o Bellingham, mano. Aí pode usar infiltração.
Substitution for Konyaspor. Number 9.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from
What a
this
hike.
corner.
Ronaldinho.
Konyaspor have the chance to go the other way.
Lionel Messi.
Stood up well to him
Oh,
there.
menino, bebezinho, você tá tão ruim.
Konyaspor still have the cards to affect this game.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Marcelo can see things others simply cannot.
Neymar. Number 22.
Oh, some astute defending there. Now it's Pele.
Nem eu sabia que
It's
eu...
Messi.
Jude Bellingham.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, that was vital. Bellingham. Bellingham carries the ball down the right. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rivaldo.
Ah, se passa, mano.
Neymar. Neymar running with intent.
Parece que tá ajeitado, mas agora.
Played into space out wide. No, he's just misjudged that one. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Neymar, who can single-handedly make a difference. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Neymar. Neymar. And that's been
Puta que
intercepted.
pariu, velho.
That was well played, well stopped.
Olha
Oh
isso.
no, what has happened here?
Que é isso, mano.
Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Marcelo. Marcelo, good purposeful running this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Marcelo.
Ai! Entre as pernas lindas, mano.
And the pass is intercepted.
Começou a largar, mano. Olha isso, velho.
And he is deftly away. Takes a shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Cannavaro. And it's Zanetti. Rijkaard, a picture of focus and alertness. And it's Neymar. And he's being shifted off it. Nedved. Nicely worked. And he's done very well to take that back. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, superb reflexes from the... This time, surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rivaldo, with his sights permanently trained on that. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what...
Pietro, o ferinha do PES. Essa é foda.
Signore e signori, benvenuti allo stadio
Well, football is, of
Giuseppe
course,
Meazza.
ultimately just a
Oggi si
game, but for the
incontrano
next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. We're up and running then. Who do you, Jim, see making the... He leaps for it! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Zanetti. Messi. Ronaldinho. Messi. Griezmann. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Elise. Could move up a gear here. Zanetti. Searching passes played there. Foot in. Nedved powering forward here. Zakaria. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking...
Goes for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Good read, needed to be. Cannavaro. Konyaspor are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Marcelo. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. That's a delicate... Can he finish? And it's a goal! A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And it's Ronaldinho. That's beautifully weighted. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Messi. Zanetti. Messi. Messi! That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's intervened well there. Inter Milan are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front. I'm sure there's a trigger to this, whether it's someone opening up the passing lanes or making a move into the box.
And it's Tonali.
That's good play from him.
And the shot! And there's his chance to lead the counter. A probing pass. Del Piero is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Pelo amor
It
de
had to be.
Deus.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And Del Piero! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now it's Darwin. Griezmann.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. It's out for a goal kick. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Elise. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, that's neat. Nicely shaped cross. That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Konyaspor come in leading by just the odd goal.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Konyaspor have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Konyaspor currently ahead by the smallest of margins. It's Ronaldinho! And he's stuck it away! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Save the backs.
Oi. Fala, PC.
Tá fazendo o quê?
Jogando. Liga.
Jogando o quê?
Liga. Márcio. Tava vendo aqui. Mano, pra que serve a finalização do jogador? O que é?
Quanto mais alto, mais fácil dele fazer o gol.
Ah, tá, entendi. Eu botei finalização no... Mas esse meu Ronaldinho, ele é ridículo, mano, ele. Assim, ele é bom, não é que ele é ruim. Mas, exemplo, ele não tem passe, não tem finalização. 87, o passe dele. A rasteiro, 81, a finalização, 84. Nada a ver, velho. Jogador não é só de corrida, não. Aquele teu Ronaldinho que tu tem, agora ele é bom, ele.
Ah.
É doido, olha isso. 104, o carro. Rapaz, né, se tu mexer nele, tu deixa ele um aço.
Quem?
Ronaldo Gaúcho, aquele Ronaldo Gaúcho. E ele é o que?
Eu mexo no meu jogador tudinho, eu não tenho nenhum jogador normal, não, mano.
Já vi que o negócio de overall é tudo baitolagem aí. Ó. Dá pra tu investir, ó. Te mandar a ficha dele, ó. Força de remate.
O meu Rooney, ele fica 108, ó. Aí eu usei de 104.
Porra, eu também uso de 104 ele. Olha isso, velho. Tu é desse Ronaldo Gaúcho aqui, ó. Olha. Tá doido. Dá pra baixar aqui. Não. Aqui deixa eu ser. Essa caixinha aqui, beleza, ele fica 106 aqui, mas aí o cara fica todo 90, velho. Tá doido, pô.
Como é que é agora? Hã?
Ah, doido, cara, olha isso. Mano, que tu é doido, top de marro.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway.
And you know, Peter, it's great to see Samuel Eto'o on the team sheet. Energetic, fast, strong, a deadly finisher, and his stamina is absolutely exceptional. He just doesn't stop running.
Right, genuine African superstar.
And usually leaves you... And Del Piero!
Ufa.
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Obrigado.
And that's been won straight back. Marcelo. Very nicely done.
Se do filme
Oh,
mentiroso.
he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now that looks a decent ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's shapes to shoot! Oh, the
Tá
ball's
que
run loose
pariu.
here.
Gol feito, viu aí?
Applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Ronaldinho. And the counter is on. And it's Zanetti. Marcelo conjures time and space where few can. So what can they make of this? This is a promising build-up. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. It's a promising position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he cuts out the supply. So we're still where we started right now. Nedved. Nedved makes a dash for it. And here's Del Piero. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's
Poxa,
given it.
jogador.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Messi is behind this one.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Ronaldinho! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's an imaginative pass. Now it's crossed into the middle.
Goleiro errado.
That pass isn't the best.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Eto'o. Oh, that's a
Que
foul.
bola
And
foi
the
essa?
whistle's gone.
Mano, passou do cara, velho.
Referee's come over.
Ah, não, quitei, mano, aqui. Eu quitei. Tem nem perigo.
There's only one reason that he would be sent off there.
Tomar no
It
teu
is
cu,
the
juiz, filha da
denial
puta,
of an
macho.
obvious goal-scoring
Te
opportunity.
lascar, mano.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing.
Rapaz, o jogo é muito lazarento, velho. Eu dei o carrinho bem antes, mano. O cara foi dar carrinho depois, macho.
This he really
É
fancies,
muita
Peter. The
sacanagem,
second
mano, de um
was
jogo
awarded,
desse.
his brain went into overdrive.
Puta que pariu, velho.
Smart save. He had
O Grucisbach que acabou de te seguir.
Fala, mano, obrigado por nos seguir, tamo junto.
Now it's Eto.
Jogo lixo da miséria, velho.
Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's got the beating of his man. Varane did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's made its way to him. Pato! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lam got a long way forward to join the attack. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's the keeper's ball.
Del Piero clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Mano, tem que trabalhar nas costas do Felipe Lan, cara.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Nedved.
Eita porra, que bola ia ser.
There's the shot. And it's hit the woodwork.
Mentira, velho. Olha isso,
Oh,
mano.
and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it?
Nem fudendo, velho, que você não foi gol, mano.
He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Atletico Paranaense are looking to go forward now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Beleza, mas...
Tries to play it through. Shifted it to the flank.
Que falta de sorte, mano. É sem lógica, velho. Eu dei o carrinho bem antes, mano. O cara foi dar o carrinho depois, depois, ó. Muito tempo, velho. Tá maluco?
Some first half thoughts.
Esse maluco é TikTok, mano.
Can take heart from the fact that
Taca.
they're more than holding their own despite being
Tá caminho,
down.
mano,
That's
do
credit
cara.
to their level of organization and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle
tá
down,
caminho.
it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take
Tá na
after the
live,
break.
não.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half time.
Me quebrou, cara. O cara joga bem, mano, cara. Depois dessa daí me quebrou, né? Foda, Conar. Fode a play.
So right back into the action.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game
Não
comes
vai
to
expulsar essa
life
jogada,
sooner
não.
rather than later.
He'll fancy himself from here. He's played it back. Stood up well to him there.
Got it.
That is lovely. Seedorf charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's running through.
Mano, o Baresi, velho, tá encostando os caras, não tá pegando, não, mano. E o que o Baresi tem, velho? Encosta no cara, fi, pronto.
Ronaldinho is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Marcelo has the space to scheme. Oh, nice touch. And it's Ronaldinho. Nice control. Oh, what has happened here? Now, who's going to be first to this? And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Schneider. Petit.
Petit Gâté. Ô, Patrick Vieira.
Ronaldinho.
Cara, adianta, filho, porque adianta já era.
Nice looking ball. That's beautifully weighted. Now that's well seen too. Rijkaard.
Público presente na partida de hoje. 29.830 espectadores.
Atletico Paranaense appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter.
Vou ter que aprender a cancelar, cara, isso.
And here's Del Piero. Del Piero!
Ah, outra vez, cara.
And they've got rid.
Trocar o time. Tá bom, mestre, já vai sair, cara. Deixa de chorar. Ah, eu tô cansado, tô cansado, tô cansada. Olha, mas tá bom, Leonel Messi. O bebê já vai sair, o bebezinho da mamãe. O Rivaldo, não é que eu tô me tocando, mano. Acho que seria bom o Rivaldo. Melhor Rivaldo, porque o Rivaldo é mais agilidade. Deixa o Rivaldo, bora Rivaldo.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Vai botar no filho dele, né? É bem capaz de dar tão blitzful e fazer o gol.
For the counter attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing. He read that really well and stopped it.
Ai, jogo péssimo.
Laid out to the left flank. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Azar, who can single-handedly make a difference. And it's Azar. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Neymar, tu vai editar a bola pra quê, Neymar? Nem bater falta, tu sabe bater, um. Se eu pegar controle com a sola com o Ribéry, mano, vai dar bom demais.
Substituição em campo.
Neymar is standing over this one.
Camisa 16.
He could tee it up for someone else, but something tells me he'll have a go.
Camisa 11. Camisa 15.
He's in a good position
Ah,
here.
meu Deus do céu.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Azar being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going
Puta
to
que
really test the
pariu.
referee's patience from here.
Looking for a runner. Short changes him with that pass. Konyaspor do have options available.
Ai,
on
tá
the bench
apareceu,
if they
meus
want to go
adeus.
that way.
Criatura de Deus.
Marcelo quietly revving up.
Obrigado.
He's on it. Can he get away?
Faculdade. Ah, tá, mano, entendi.
Don't you just
A parada
love the
começou
level
agora,
of
não tem pra
intensity
que
here? Neither is prepared to back
ficar
down, and to be honest,
empurrando, não,
that's
mano.
how it should be.
Real chance. Schneider. Is there anything? It's Schneider!
Chuteirinha linda dos épicos, mano.
Yeah, he was
pior,
well
viu, mano?
placed to deal with that.
Que joguinho top, hein? Tu gostou do meu joguinho? Faculdade, mano. Come tempo demais já. Pegou o primeiro de vida. Não peguei lá nada. Não dera, se tivesse pegado.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Konyaspor have the chance to go the other way. Atletico Paranaense desperately searching for the winner here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Del Piero. Schneider cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Can he get away here?
Olha isso, mano. Para. Mentira, macho. O Makelele levou o drible, mano. O cara carrega o Makelele nos peitos. O rival, mano.
Neymar.
Ave Maria, mano. Aí que jogo lixo, velho.
Now, can they get him away?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Viu aqui agora. Dá pra colocar defensivo no Neuer. Como assim defensivo?
We are into stoppage time. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Mano, esse cara empatou aqui, viu? Com sorte, mano. Ele não fica tão adiantado. Não, eu quero que ele fique adiantado, tá doido? Você já pegou mais pra isso, pô? Porque eu quero que ele fique adiantado, aí é foda. Puta que pariu, mano. Nada a ver o Fábio Cannavaro sair daquele jeito, velho. Volta a desgraça do 10 ali, mano. Rapaz, tô cagado, mano. Toda partida vitória. Eu tô louco. Tá 800 que bom, mano. Mano, o negócio não é pegar agora. O negócio é depois. O negócio é depois. Espera a temporada aí, mano. Vai acabar pra tu manter. Vou tentar, vai pegar. Esse jogo aqui, o servidor ridículo, mano. Tem muito chão pela frente. E bote muito, mano. Mas pelo menos minhas derrotas não tá sendo tanto, igual da temporada passada. Temporada passada peguei muita derrota, velho. Tá doido? O ruim não é isso, Rodrigo. O ruim é, sabe o que, cara? Que tu... E esse servidor do Nordeste, mano, sai ou não? Mano, pelo jeito vai sair, né? Pelo que o JV falou. Espero que saia. Mano, esse Suárez tá muito mentiroso, velho. Só dar triângulo nesse Suárez e pronto. Se sair, mano, tu é doido, vai ajudar pra caralho, velho. Vou jogar lisinho. Esperando aí a boa vontade do player. Pegou todo a nenhuma. Mano, eu fico indignado, pô, porque partida passada era pra eu ganhar, velho. Mas 2 Blitzkrieg e uma bola do Messi, do... Ned Fed, nada a ver.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, you would think that the name Luis Suarez on any team sheet is sufficient to make any opponent shiver.
And I think I'd struggle to name a striker who's better at playing his position.
So what would you say is his outstanding characteristic, Jim? What makes him special?
Well, I'm going to have to say it's his winning mentality, that doggedness, that ruthlessness, the desire to win at all costs.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Olha isso, velho. Meu Deus do céu.
Messi. Rodri was in no mood for any of that. Kukçu. Opts for safety. Akanji. In with the challenge. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for the run. Del Piero receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
No outsmarting him this time. Nedved, renowned for his long-range shooting.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Konyaspor, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Akanji. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this
Olha
time,
isso, mano.
but
Pelo amor de
boy, he
Deus,
had a
velho.
go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things
Hold on.
considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Spread out to the left. And here's Del Piero. Oh, just skips past his man. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately
Tá
there was
horrível
no
esse
way
servido
through.
pesado.
Looking for a runner. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Played over towards the opposite flank. Barcola is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ronaldinho running with the ball. He can run onto that. Real chance!
Minha fuga, passando festivo, mano.
The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Desai gathers from the goal kick. Ronaldinho.
Pensei que ele ia vir,
Good,
mano.
super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Barcola. That's a good run down the left. Barcola proves just a little bit too strong. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, good ball. There's the shot!
Ai, Patrick ia errar não foi caro não, mano.
Suarez is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. Kachu! Sharp and fizzing, but not quite.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Ronaldinho receives it in a good position here. Dani Olmo can so cleverly bypass the press. Oh, they can break here. Marcelo. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Ronaldinho. Oh, no circumventing this. Oh, no, what has happened here? Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And he's got the beat. Great chance!
Eu já sabia isso tinha que fazer não, mano. Mano, o Baresi não tem como, velho. Baresi tá perdendo direto pros caras, mano. Não sei o que é isso. Puta que pariu, mano. O cara tem contato físico, tem equilíbrio, mas mesmo assim não ganha do cara. Tá louco? Eu preciso mesmo botar o Desali, mano. Começar a jogar com o Desali mesmo. Tem que aprender a jogar com o Desali, mesmo que nada.
Konyaspor go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is
Cara,
still
tem
very
tudo, mano. O Baresi, só que o Baresi não vai, mano.
Keep the intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway.
Cara, não tem coco, velho. Não tem coco.
Very soon.
A gente tá amarelo por isso, mano. Esses caras tudo em amarelo, velho. Tá de brincadeira.
We're on the move again.
Konyaspor really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
É os caras que começam a engaiolar, mano, ó. Começou a engaiolar.
And here's Suarez. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's fabulous.
There they go, hunting again.
Olha isso, velho. Meu Deus do céu, mano.
Kanji defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rodri gets a foot in here.
Não vai, mano. O cara perde.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho. Nicely aimed pass. Driving on and making good progress. And he's got away from it. And the shot!
Mentira que isso aí não foi gol, cara. Pelo amor de Deus, mano.
Messi can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
O cara botou com a mão aí, velho.
Kunde. Kukçu. Schlotterbeck. Konyaspor, still this single goal behind. Romero. Driving forward. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. It's a searching pass. Ambitious ball here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably.
Olha isso, mano. Meu Deus do céu, velho. Cara, vai.
Schlotterbeck did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great vision. He's being urged to shoot. Goes for
É,
a
não é o
shot.
jogo mesmo, pô. Não é nem zagueiro, não. Já vi que é o jogo. Eles ali do lado do cara não pega a bola, velho.
And
Do
look
lado do
what
cara,
it
mano.
means to them.
Puta que
This
pariu.
is a position of genuine strength now.
66 minutes in.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious,
É
Peter, that
incrível,
this
mano.
emphasizes the importance of having willing runners who
Já quer perder pra time free, mano.
one good ball and they're in.
O jogo puxa demais, velho.
Flamengo are doing
Duas vezes,
very nicely, thank you.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they
Tries a shot.
Boa, Ronaldinho.
And it's in. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
just way too good, Peter.
E aí,
The keeper
Felipe,
was never going to
Fala
stop.
comigo.
Já pegou o primeiro?
Nada, tá longe ainda.
Vamos lá, quanto?
Ah, tô com 1.600 pontos ainda.
Ele كان بيشوف مشروع كذي.
Macho, é incrível, macho. Os caras não encostam no Suárez, mano. Os caras não encostam no Suárez.
Substitution for Konyaspor.
عشان أطيب من شيء عليه.
Number 9.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Lionel
Shifting
Messi.
momentum,
Ah, o cara vai
perhaps.
começar a comer bola de novo aí, mano.
What a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Number 10.
Looking to play it in.
Meu Deus do céu, mano. Olha o passo. Mano, é um passe simples, mano.
Konyaspor really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
اللي لازم
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
17. Neymar.
Now it's
Olha isso.
Messi.
Meu Deus do céu, não tem como não, mano.
Venturing down the left.
ساعات زي هيك بيجي شغلات.
Rodri. Out towards the flank. Now he's got space here.
Deitado pelo Lu.
Flamengo clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That is good alertness. And here's Rivaldo. Little pass back. Marcelo. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's on it. Can he get away? Goes down, but nothing given. And it's Azar.
Olha isso, triscando o cara é falta, velho. Meu Deus do céu, mano. Ave Maria, mas que jogo lixo, velho. Se triscar no cara é falta, fi. Pronto, não faz mais nada. Alô? Vou botar o Churran no lugar lá do Baresi. É o jeito. Os caras... Pra que os caras estão...
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Bellingham is in a really good position out wide.
Olha isso, meu. Pensei que o Dezar não ia pegar o cara não, mano.
Flamengo can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Neymar, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Rummenigge. Bellingham. Well, he's not getting any further than that. Now it's Rivaldo. Rummenigge is onto this.
Parece que quando for uma alavanca, velho.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Neymar. Rivaldo.
Olha isso, mano.
So that's it.
Mano.
It is all over. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but
Para. Cadê o outro Churran aqui, que é zagueiro, velho? Mas é bom.
Cristiano Souza Jesus acabou de te seguir.
Valeu, mano. Tamo junto. Você é ruim. O cara vem dizer que eu sou ruim, mano. Jogando com servidor pesado lagada com um time desse. Vou nem te responder, pô. Tu quer ibope. Vou nem responder, mano. Uma desgraça dessa que não sabe nem jogar direito. A gente falar que eu sou ruim. Meu Deus do céu, velho. Mano, eu vou te dizer cada coisa que aparece. É cada coisa, mano. Mano, se perguntar alguma coisa de tu, pelo menos se tu sabe jogar, pelo menos, mano. Tu sabe pra que serve cada função de jogada? Não sabe, mano. Oxe, eu falo. Oxe, não pode falar não. Agora eu sou obrigado a ouvir? Não sou obrigado a ouvir. Eu falo o que eu quero falar. Oxe, agora né? Acabei de te ganhar com um time grátis, mano. Mano, tu tem que entender que o jogo puxa, velho. O jogo puxa. De onde é que meu cara, meu Baresi, tem mais corpo do que teu Suárez vai perder uma bola daquela? Nem jogar tu sabe, pô. Tu tá apertando ali o triângulo e vai lá dar quadrado, velho. Nem jogar tu sabe fazer, mano. Oxi. Nem jogar direito tu sabe, velho. Aí o cara vem falar. O servidor não ajuda, nada não ajuda. O cara vem aqui falar e dizer que eu sou ruim. A miséria dessa, mano, o cara é ruim, mas assim tá certo, você que é top, mano. Eu tô entre a pontuação grande. O que é que eu faço o quê? Ah, o cara ganha com o tropa, é sempre desculpa, mano, é sempre desculpa. Mano, bora no X1, só eu e tu, só pra calar. Vou botar meu time tudo pra cima, bora. Bora X1. Eu criei a sala aqui, velho, só pra te mostrar. E não é pra quitar, não. E não é pra quitar, eu já te disse. Aí o X1, ó. Bora ver. Vai, eu crio aqui. Cadê o desali, mano? Bora ver o Pix. Ficou nervosinho. Não, tô chamando tu pro X1. Tu não é o bom. Eu não sou ruim. Então se tu, o cara que ganha com time frio, eu vou te provar. Só pra ter noção, ó. Bora, nós bota o time tudo nivelado, tudo igual, tudo médio, tu sabe. Se Se tu quiser, eu jogo com o meu time tudo médio, tanto faz. Ele não quer ir, não. Se você quiser, eu crio a sala agora, velho. Caraca, esse churrão aqui é pica também, mano. Oxi! Ô, tu tá dizendo que eu sou ruim, pô. Tô te chamando. Bora, eu crio aqui, pô. Eu faço a bola pra tu, eu crio, ó. O problema de você, pô, que joga com time free, é que acha que se você ganha com um cara que tem um time Prime, vocês acham que vocês são bons, mano. Tem uma coisa nesse jogo chamada handicap e o jogo puxa. Bora, eu crio a salazinha aqui pra tu, vai. Criar aqui a sala aqui, vai. Tu quer com prorrogação ou sem prorrogação? Vou te dar a chance ainda. Bota os caras tudo excelente, vai. Não, pô, tô dizendo que eu sou bom. Tu fala que eu sou ruim. Eu tô te chamando aqui, ó. Já criei, pô. Tá aí, ó. Entra aí. Cinco, 14, 385. Tô esperando ele entrar, mano. Eu jogando com servidor pesado, 3 barrinhas. E ainda o servidor vai estar 3 barrinhas, viu? Porque eu mando do Ceará, mano. Então nós aqui do Ceará, nós já com 3 barrinhas, só pra ter noção. Aqui tudo atracado é tu, ô Cristiano. Não fuja não, Cristiano. Aí, tá o cara do time free, né? O time tá tudo pra cima, viu, ó? Ou tu quer jogar com tudo pro ladinho? Oxi, joga do seu jeito, eu vou jogar do meu jeito mesmo, pô. Eu não mudo meu jogo, não. Cara do time free, né? tô esperando, velho. O cara demora, mano, cara.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
He is through here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nedved. It's Nedved! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Konyaspor with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Del Piero! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So, a breakthrough already. Konyaspor leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Cannavaro. And it's Rijkaard.
Abre de servidor pesado aí,
He's a
esse velho.
player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Konyaspor already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. And it's Luis Suarez. And this is Messi. Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here.
Olha
Perfectly
o passe do
measured.
cara, mano.
Nedved. Zanetti. That's going to go a long way. Konyaspor have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. Good ball, good take. Flamengo have the chance to go the other way. And he's worked it through. Neymar!
É ruim fazer esse gol.
Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Del Piero.
Ó, puta que pariu, mano. Existe isso não, velho. Tá maluco?
Barcola is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here it's Nedved! Off the post! And that is well cleared. Dealt with nicely by the
Nedved perdendo gol desse, mano. Nunca vi, cara.
Cannavaro making good progress. Ronaldinho going forward. Now it's Luis Suarez.
Bora, Ronaldinho.
That's a sharp pass. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Olha isso. Meu Deus do céu, mano. Churrano pegou essa bola, velho.
And it's Marcelo. That's good running with the ball. Ronaldinho.
Ó. Ô, servidor. Olha isso.
Oh, just skips past his man.
Trouxa. Oh.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just eases him off the ball. Marcelo. And it's Del Piero. Driving forward. That's an imaginative pass. Del Piero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Mano, chave de jogo bugado da miséria, velho.
Well, they can break here. Gets a good foot in there. Messi.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Kukçu simply refused to be outdone there. Luis Suarez. Now it's Messi. Neymar. Luis Suarez! That's the end of the
Mano, o
first
servidor
45.
tá muito pesado, velho. Eu tô apertando o X e o cara vai dar...
Goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Konyaspor come in leading by just the odd goal.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Konyaspor with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. Gets us going once more. Konyaspor currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Del Piero. Can he get it through? Pass is just off target. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Played out wide. And it's Marcelo. Ronaldinho.
Olha a bola, macho. Merda desse jogo,
All the
mano.
way through to the keeper.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Thuram is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Pra mim, Ronaldinho, pelo amor de Deus, cara.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Nedved picks it up out wide. Nice control. Ronaldinho.
Olha isso, velho. Eu aperto o botão, mas aparece depois, cara.
About this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defense on the other.
Olha isso.
Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Existe a possibilidade de jogar assim, mano.
He's found some space. Great chance.
Olha isso.
Oh, he's been caught.
Que porra de jogo, lixo da miséria, velho. Da miséria, mano.
Oh, was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a double. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big
Olha
game.
isso, mano. Ah,
The
que
ball is
jogo
loose
lixo.
and the chase is on.
Toca direito o jogo.
Ronaldinho. Stood up well to him there. Looking to play him in.
Ó,
And he's quick to snatch
puta
it
que
back.
pariu, macho.
Zanetti.
Olha isso, mano. Meu Deus do céu, velho.
And it's made its way to him. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Mano, que jogo... Porra é essa, velho?
Now it's Messi. Vieira. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Now it's come to nothing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that should get the job done. He's chosen to go back. That's good play. Marcelo stood his ground strongly. Oh, good take in a good area.
Konyaspor clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Acho o jogo tá horrível de pesado, velho. Ave Maria.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Number 10, Ronaldinho. Number 7.
Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Number 11.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Coming on the field. Number 89.
Meu Deus do céu, mano. Diabo de jogo pesado é esse, velho.
Number 17.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Eden
Pullet
Hazard.
has the space to scheme.
Olha isso.
Thinks about the shot. And it's Rijkaard. It'll pass back. Cannavaro. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see...
Neymar!
Mano, é 2 anos pro cara virar, velho.
Koundé makes a move down the right.
Olha isso, velho.
And that will be the final act. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither.
Meu Deus do céu, mano. Ô, Cristiano, tu vai querer outra? O que houve nada, macho. Eu jogo com 3 barris. O servidor pra mim tá pesado. Eu dou um toque. Meu filho, eu dou um toque, tu que era bom, pô. Tu que vai se achar aí. Não era eu, não. Eu disse que não ia golear nada. Eu fiquei quieto também. Você que chegou aí falando. Eu falo que perder pra time free, mano. Eu tô com o meu time, Meu time não, eu tô com o meu ping 47,70. Ah, meu Deus, desculpa. Meu Deus do céu, mano. Cara, vai querer outro ou não, tu? Time paga e tô com o time free. Não é que nada, e aí? Eu tenho um cara que eu quero, eu paguei. Não tô satisfeito. Ah, tá. Perdi não. Uma vitória e um empate. Pô, vai dar play aí. Acho que o cara é um ano pra decidir, velho. Ah, então tu fala, mas então tu quita. Então tu sai, que eu vou jogar. Bora, Rodrigues. Perdi, botei pro cara ruim. Olha o patamar do cara, mano. Olha o patamar do cara. O cara vai dizer perder com o tempo pro cara ruim. O cara... Mas tu não tem... Vou não, tô fazendo um serviço aqui. Beleza, não, de boa, Rodrigues. O Belém não apareceu hoje, macho, o Belém. E você encontra ele na rank, macho, olha o teu jogo aí, pô. Nem jogar direito, tu sabe, tu acha que o jogo puxa. Merda do servidor é ridículo. Esse raso aí não é bom não, mano. Nem esse Diego Costa aí, ó. Eu tenho uns dois horrível, mano. Esse time é o reserva, mano. O titular é no banco, ó, tá. Macho, meu Deus do céu. Mano, eu vou tentar te explicar. Porque tu é leigo. Tu é um cara que joga o jogo só por jogar. Tu não sabe pra que serve um orquestrador. Tu não sabe pra que serve um volante defensivo. Tu não sabe pra que serve um armador criativo. Tu é um cara que não entende do jogo, entendeu? Tu não entendeu o meu problema. Meu problema é ping. E outro, como é que eu tenho um cara big time aqui, tem um cara épico aqui, vai perder pra um cara free? Tu não entendeu o que é o jogo? Não existe isso não, velho. Tu não pagou nada no teu time. Teu time é free, de graça. Como é que teu time vai se bater com o meu, mano? Nem jogar direito tu sabe, pô. Tu aperta triângulo direto, triângulo. Tu não joga uma jogada construtiva. Tua jogada é só pelo Barcolar e pelo Soares. Mais nada. Graças a Deus, eu sou ruim. Eu admiti tudo. Então, o que? Como é que tu tá o time free vai se bater com o meu time, mano? Meu Deus do céu, mano. Você é cara fracassado. Hoje, cara fracassado, velho. Te ganhei. Ganhou mesmo, o jogo puxou. Eu tô acostumado a ganhar de cara que é top rank. Aí o cara que é ruim, time free, eu acho que nunca nem pegou a primeira divisão na vida, tá aí.
Uniquely his, he was brilliant by any yardstick.
Yeah, and while at times it can make him look like a pantomime villain, his uncompromisingly physical style, the gamesmanship, they're all traits that make him what he is. You lose that edge.
And here's Diego Costa. Anderson. Dumfries.
Ó, o cara tem um Dumfries aí, no.
Didn't quite work. Messi. Oh, they can break here.
O cara tá montando o time dele, mano.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now the referee is keeping his
Dá
cards in
moral,
his
meu
pocket.
Deus do céu, tu vai dar moral pra me assistir, mano. Ai, senhor. Já imaginou se um cabo desse fosse pro play? Já imaginou?
Rodgers. Now it's Hazard. Ito. Ambitious ball here. It's a promising position. That's a decent clearance. And now the breakaway. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And it's Marcelo.
Olha, macho, o jogo tocando errado. O que é que tem a ver, mano? Eu toquei no Ronaldinho Gaúcho, o cara vai tocar pro Del Piero, velho.
Risky ball, you've got to say. Gilberto Silva.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Ronaldinho. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's closer. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And this is closer. And he's got a Costa!
Olha o gol que eu tomo, mano.
Goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
21 minutes in.
St Johnstone have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And Messi! And it's in!
O problema é o do jogo, em cima do cara com o controle.
No time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Closer! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have willing runners
Mano,
like
a
that.
pior coisa é você... Mano, eu tenho certeza que esse Christian aí é petista, mano. Quem quer apostar comigo como ele é petista? É a mesma coisa que tu explicar pra um petista a diferença da economia, questão de PIB relacionada à economia, mano. Poder de compra, a mesma coisa, velho. Não dá pra discutir com um cara leigo, mano.
And he cuts out the supply. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Rodgers gets into a good position.
Faz amor de costa, pronto, agora que coloca a polícia, mano. Não, pô, não tô botando polícia no meio, tô falando que tu é petista. Por quê? Porque petista é uma pessoa difícil de entender as coisas, velho. É arrogante, entendeu? Tu não entende de nada, mas tu quer vir falar, trocar ideia. Não dá pra entender não dá pra discutir não, mano.
Cannavaro gets a foot in here. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Real chance here. He's had a shot! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Showing good feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Now it's closer. Probing pass. Somewhat off target.
Não, pô, sou bolsonarista não. Eu sou sabe quem é Enéas? Você sabe quem é Enéas? Você não sabe quem é Enéas. Mano, quando tu quiser conversar sobre o jogo, tu estuda o jogo um pouco, aí nós discutimos, pô.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Ronaldinho with an air of confidence about.
Quando tu começar a entender sobre bootleg, tu começar a entender sobre servidor, aí dá pra discutir alguma coisa contigo, mano.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's in a good position here. It's Costa! Oh, that was
Não, pô, dá algo não. Eu paguei pra entender disso. Perdi meu tempo. Procura entender, pô.
St Johnstone have their second corner now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Nedved with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Ronaldinho, and that's gone loose. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make
Não, pô, tô pedindo assim, quando tu tiver entendendo as coisas, aí dá pra gente conversar.
So your views on the first half?
Well, I don't think either side will have
Mano, o
too
Rummenigge
much
tá
to
péssimo, velho.
complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far. So it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish a little more control in this second half.
So
Ah, pô, quando o jogo puxa, eu digo. Mas quando o jogo não puxa, eu digo. Aqui tá normal o jogo. Eu tô dando a sorte aqui. Quero pro cara ter feito o gol e não fez. Aqui deve ser... O cara aí deve ser uma criança que não entende porra nenhuma, velho. Aí a gente preencheu o ego na live. Esse cacá dele é mentiroso.
Konyaspor get the ball rolling for the second period.
Morgan Rogers
Zanetti.
coming off the field. Number 13.
He's beaten the line. Messi!
Number 8.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Here's the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Played into space. And here's Azar. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Konyaspor come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Referee's given a throw. Cannavaro. Ribery. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. And this is Nedved. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. That is good progress on the left. St Johnstone have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball and...
Oh, he's been caught! Gets his head on it!
Goal!
And they're back in front!
Chamou o bolsonarista, ele tá claro que é petista. Ou é bumbum de linha. Bem complicado pra esses caras aí. Pode discutir não.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Eden Azar. Number Gilberto Silva.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty clear. It is a foul.
Olha, mano, tá de jogo atrasado é esse, velho?
And he has shown him a
Puta
yellow
que
card.
pariu, um jogo bugado da miséria,
He's
mano.
picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Agora botou quem botou o Kaká, mano.
This certainly looks appetizing, well within shooting range.
Mano, eu prestando atenção aqui, velho. Nem vi quando o cara correu, mano. Puta que pariu.
About as smooth as it gets.
Ô, vacilo, mano.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The true beauty of a goal. So
Valeu, meu querido. Tamo junto.
executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Decent chance. It's a loose ball.
Bora, Maulete.
And here's Rivaldo.
Ano, mano.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rivaldo. St Johnston needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
It's loose now, and they will get
Nada
it
não,
back.
meu chapa.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation.
E o campo, quando é que vai ser o
And
Mauro?
now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Kaká. And this is Ibrahimovic. And he's in on goal. Chance for a shot.
Dia 30, aí sim, hein?
And that really should have been that.
You could tell he
Mas
wanted that
eu
too.
tenho que
Still,
marcar
at least he
direitinho, né?
could smile
Porque
about it, seeing
pra
as
poder
they're
fazer a
a couple
live.
of
Eu entrei
goals
lá,
up.
só que tu não tava lá, pô. Você, pra pegar. Pois é, tem que fazer uns screenzinhos, né?
Cannavaro. And it's Ribery. Now it's Ribery. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Hazard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Hazard. Rummenigge, real chance!
Sim, 10 caras ali já dá pra fazer. Vai em um lugar só.
Well, it wasn't to be
Mas
this
não,
time,
pô,
but
precisa
that
ser assim, mas
should
não.
add
Os caras
to
podem
his
fazer um
level of
campeonato mesmo de boa.
confidence,
Pra
something
poder
they could
brincar
really
com
do
os
at the
caras, tá
moment.
ligado? Campeonato não, torneio mesmo só pra zoar.
Anderson. That's an imaginative pass. Spread neatly. What a throw in. Kaká. Dumfries. Dumfries tries across. And it's hoisted clear. Hazard. That's a cute ball. Dumfries. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now, can they get him away? Well seen. Saw that coming. He'll try from distance. Oh, it's hit the post.
Mano, já de jogo pesado da peste, velho. Olha isso.
Smartly reclaimed. Not the most convincing of passes. Zanetti, who does have an assist to his name. Good ball, good take. Oh, played through for the wide man. That should be the
Esse final de semana vamos organizar um aquecimento, mano. Beleza, fechou, fechou. Tá certo. Só tu falar o horáriozinho. Mas eu acho que se for no domingo, cara, eu acho que eu viajo no domingo, entendeu?
Crosses it in. And that's the keeper's ball. Time added on 4 minutes. That looks a good ball through. And that's a good ball. Very nicely done. Rummenigge. And they're back on the ball again. Lampard.
Então vamos, dá certo. Mas agora tem que ver, fechar o time direito, mano. Um dia que tiver bastante gente. Mas só nós marcar o dia lá, pô. O que é que nós vamos fazer? Nós marcamos um dia, ver quem é que tá disponível, entendeu? Pra poder, né, colocar os caras. Vestir um fone, o meu tá foda, mano. Tem que comprar a pá, compra um drop, pô. Melhor coisa que tem. Pensa a Deus, cara, essa formação, macho. Mas tá bom, entendeu? O negócio que a dinâmica do game mudou tudo, ô, benza a Deus. Agora eu vou te dizer, mano. O jogo, o que tá meio pesado é só o jogo mesmo, mano. O jogo tá muito pesado, cara, entre si. Tu quer comprar fone mais barato, é, mano? Meu Deus do céu. Pois é, tu achou, não foi pesado também? Cara, tomara que seja verdade. Dizendo o JV vai ter um servidor em Fortaleza, cara. Estão fazendo um servidor em Fortaleza e aí vai ficar top. Se fizer, mano. Paraguai, pô, metade do preço. Ô, louco. Tu mora perto do Paraguai, não, ô Chapolin Colorado? Mano, a demora tá... não é nem isso, velho. É mais sobre a questão do exemplo. Tem hora que a pessoa... É isso, pô, pra executar. Aqui é 100 km, aí. Então deve ser bom demais morar perto do Paraguai, ou mal. Ô, benza a Deus. O cara aperta X, mano. O jogo vai dar o comando bem depois. Tu vai tentar puxar o cara pra trás. O cara... Mas fica todo perdido. Agora fica melhor tu jogar com um cara rápido, mano. Exemplo, Hazard, Nedved, Ronaldinho Gaúcho. Eu tenho que ir no Paraguai pra pegar o mousezinho lá da Logitech, mano.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here.
Se for aquele novo Super Strike, tava de R$1.000 lá, mano. O negócio é o preço pra mandar pra cá, pra minha região, mano. Ceará. Não compensa, não.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just a... Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal!
As as openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb.
Olha isso,
and you
mano.
can see he
Não
made
existe aí não,
every
velho.
bit of this.
O cara vai dar o toque. Olha isso. Ainda bem que o cara perdeu, mano.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Has a look and plays it forward. That has been slung wide. And this is Messi. Oh, he's had a shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Konyaspor with the corner, there first. Into Milan.
Tá, mano, tá péssimo de jogar esse jogo, viu? Tá maluco, filho.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh, good spread. He's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Thuram. Very nicely done. Oh, important interception. That's good running with the ball.
Cancelei, mano.
Now played. Now it's Mbappe. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Hullet.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Desai. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And this is Nedved.
Oh, quebra. Ele quebrar a costela do Desalé ali, mano.
Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Olha isso. Tá maluco, eu.
And here's Hullet. He's found the way through.
O Vieira tá péssimo, viu?
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Scholes. Inter Milan, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Cruyff. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Thuram. That's good play. De Rossi plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, Red, nice interception. Cruyff. Cruyff going face-to-face with his great rival. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Varane wins the duel this time. Del Piero is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ronaldinho, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Now it's Cruyff. And he's had it nicked away.
Joguei ano, mas pra tocar. Tá maluco.
Intercepts. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. And here's Del Piero. Lobbed in behind. Oh, well played, well played. Gives it back. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, refuses to take the bait. The Rossi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Rossi, nicely aimed pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Oh, great feat, that.
And this is Cruyff. No foul, says the referee. And that is the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Konyaspor leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9. Lascia il campo per il numero 15.
So, into the second half. Konyaspor currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
Scholes threads one in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Could move up a gear here. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Ronaldinho. The Rossi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Mbappe. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Cannavaro, always a very imposing presence at the back. Messi. Zanetti. And it's Messi. No, again there's no way through. Can he spark a counter here? That's been cut out, well played. That is good progress on the left. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hazard. Scholes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 9.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
We could be looking at a game-changing moment.
James Rodriguez. Il numero 7. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Well, it wasn't a bad effort. I mean, you could see his intention. It just needed a bit more curl and bend to take it away from the goalkeeper.
Looking for options. Can he finish?
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's James Rodriguez.
Oi.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Ah! Now, that is commitment to the cause.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero
It's their
13.
second corner of the game.
Scholes. Viene sostituito con il numero 18.
Well, they want another corner, and it looks as though they're going to get it. Konyaspor have their third corner. Cleared away.
Konyaspor surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Cannavaro makes the interception.
Konyaspor have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's
Esse
surely a
derroço
foul,
dele
free
aí é
kick.
bom, mano.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And this is Azar.
Olha isso. Tá maluco, mano.
Azar. Konyaspor do have a chance to counter here. Conte. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Rivaldo going forward. Back in possession and ready to go again. And he's managed to get free. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Konyaspor really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, well played. And he's quick to snatch it back. Azar, the magician in chief, his feet
Mano, pra que esse giro, velho?
I think we're just about done here.
Olha isso.
Tries to
Puta
pass it
que
through.
pariu, mano.
That's going in strongly.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. And that's going to be a booking. That has not gone well. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Ó, né, mano? Aí é foda.
And that is as far as it goes. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory.